The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship. Latino Heat! Introducing the challenger, representing Los Guerreros. From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
So many historic memories of Latino Heat. I know our colleague JBL speaks so highly of the respect he holds for Eddie Guerrero, one of the all-time greats.
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring.
And here he comes.
And from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 260 pounds, Kurt Hennig!
Guys, there's plenty of drama heading into this WCW World Heavyweight Championship match here tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that for some reason, Cole, and I don't know why. If you ask me, the champ should cruise to victory here tonight.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 218 pounds, Nick Nemeth!
Corey, it's now time for our WCW World Heavyweight Championship match.
Cole, I couldn't be any more excited for this match, and I don't know if you peeked over at my rundown, but I've had this one circled, starred, and underlined all day long.
The challenger with a confident look on his face, more than ready for this title opportunity.
Oh, yeah! The Hall of Famer is in the house.
And representing the NWO from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, Macho Man, Randy Savage!
The Macho Man has experienced being booed out of the building while also receiving a hero's welcome.
Not worried if people believe in him. Power in his convictions.
Oh, listen to these people. The Macho Man has the entire WWE Universe in the palm of his hand.
Nobody quite like the Macho Man.
Here we go, guys.
Incorporated. From Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 260 pounds, the $1 Million Champion, Ted DiBiase.
Get ready. The WCW World Heavyweight Championship will be on the line here in this one.
And there's no bigger prize in all of WCW, which means you can bet this match will be incredibly intense.
He is physically prepared. He is mentally prepared. This man is ready for this title opportunity.
Kneel before your king, peasants. Here comes the first true king of WWE.
And from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 253 pounds, the King of Wrestling, Harley Race.
Harley possesses vaults of championship gold because he has been dominant in every promotion that has ever been graced by his presence.
Harley Race claims that tonight he will demonstrate true power and dismantle those who oppose his rule.
He's also stated that he will vanquish the morally repugnant from sports entertainment, starting in the ring and maybe at the commentary table later.
I never heard those quotes, but I do know that to defeat the king, a competitor needs to be the best they've ever been.
Well, those same competitors should probably know that even the best cannot compare to the greatest wrestler on God's green earth.
WCW was the biggest competitor to WWE for nearly 2 decades, even eclipsing WWE's popularity for a long time. So winning a WCW branded title is a big deal.
Well, they called it where the big boys play for a reason. To be a champion in WCW meant you were among the best in the world.
You're right, except for the times that that movie star and the writer won the title. Otherwise, it's pretty much been the best of the best.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Trading counters here. Set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. So close to victory.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match.
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. You have to question the sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that. A great display of strength with the suplex. Showing up the offense that made him a legend in this business.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
This could be it. He might get it down over here.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Footballers on obtaining the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Maybe, just
prize is literally there for the taking.
The table practically exploding under the force of the impact.
They're finding unique ways to break down furniture.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Good measure.
Great wherewithal there. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And an inverted atomic drop. Ooh. A reversal. He saw that coming. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, my goodness.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
You know this could be it. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
Jumping suplex released.
The leg trap, fishman suplex. Things are at ringside now. He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? He's going for it, but does he have enough of a reach?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to reach it, trying to win.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
Straining to get this thing down.
You got to do everything you can at this point.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
He's making his way to ringside now. And he comes in under the ropes now. Taken down with a flatliner. Zigzag.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
Cobra clutch locked in.
And you still need to find a way out of this. And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Ooh!
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's connected all the way up here.
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
And Race gets stolen. Look at this. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Well-placed knee and another.
Rapid knee strikes.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Oh, look out.
Big splash. Begging for retreat here. Probably a little too late for that. Here's the snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop. And a fracture in orbital.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
At this point in the match, there's...
Harley Race.
With the fisherman suplex. Superb execution.
Randy Savage has control of his opponent.
Shot him over the top rope. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to hurt. He gets him with the knee.
That's one way to use the ladder.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
What a title defense. And the Macho Man will leave with the championship again.
Here's your winner, and still WCW World Heavyweight Champion, Macho Man Randy Savage.
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder match.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable.
is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the WCW Hardcore Championship.
The Hurricane has made landfall.
Introducing the challenger, representing the Natural Disasters, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Hurricane.
Now, believe it or not, Hurricane has actually held plenty of titles. The Cruiserweight title, the European, the Hardcore, and the Tag Team titles.
Don't let the goofy costume fool you. The Hurricane is the real deal.
Tomorrow's headline, Hurricane saves WWE.
Byron, you know this isn't a comic book, right? This is real life, and Hurricane's powers aren't real.
Tell that to the Hurricane.
All right, I love this guy.
And from Mexico City, weighing in at 207 pounds, Pedro
The WCW Hardcore Championship will be up for grabs here, guys.
And if you like extreme action, you've come to the right place. I guarantee you this one will get ugly. Real ugly. He's told anyone who will listen that he always has been the uncrowned champion of this division. Now he can make it a reality.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
And representing Los Guerreros from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 215 pounds.
I hope you're ready for some intense action, because we've got a WCW Hardcore Championship match coming your way.
And you can bet these competitors will do everything in their power to add some prestige to a championship that hasn't always been looked upon with great fondness.
He's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
Things are about to get good.
And from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, the WCW Hardcore Champion, Chris Eric O.
Look out, guys. WCW Hardcore Championship action coming up.
Look out is right, Cole. This may very well end up over here next to us. And just so you know, Saxton, if that happens, I'm using you as a human shield. The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can he rise to meet the challenge?
He is one of the most dominant cruiserweights in history.
And you could say he's a kid who knows how to make an impact.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, Six!
A mixture of high-flying skill and martial arts striking.
Make no mistake about it, when Six is around, he can always count on plenty of backup from the NWO.
And that will not bode well for Six's opponent here tonight.
Once a beloved competitor in WWE, all heart, would never quit.
And now terrorizes the cruiserweight division.
Six is a superstar who has scratched and clawed for all of his success, and tonight will be no different.
The Great Muta is here.
A man feared across the globe.
And from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Great Muta!
A man who represents the very best of Japanese wrestling.
A perfect blend of theatrics and pure technique.
And that is why Muta is perhaps the most intimidating superstar in all of WWE. The Great Muta is something of a cult icon, but now he is here in the flesh in WWE.
And the entire WWE Universe is about to see why the hype is real and why the Great Muta might even be an understatement.
We all know that the only way to procure the title is to climb a ladder and retrieve the championship suspended from above the ring. That's why ladder matches have to be the most unique and dramatic title matches in WWE.
No question, Michael, there's always a hint of danger in a ladder match. And when a title is on the line, there's also a hint of history. It remains to be seen which superstar will make it tonight.
And the implication for each of these superstars' career is immense. Winning or losing here is the difference between being almost good enough and being a legend.
Hardy, what do you think might play a major role in this ladder match?
Obviously ladders, Michael, but also brutality. As much as the ladders are here for climbing, we all know they're going to be used to maim and mutilate. I think whoever wins will either be the one who channels the most brutality or the one who endures it and pushes through it.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Gets blasted into the steel steps.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Punch right in the head.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
Really wrenching it.
Shoulder to the gut. Sunset flip. Sunset flip powerbomb.
When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a powerbomb.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it could be right now. Blast off! That's some power behind that punch.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Victory is within reach now.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. Ascending the ladder now. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, now powerbomb onto the apron. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Time up. Russian leg sweep.
Kick to the back. No, that was a stiff chair across to the back.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you
kidding me?
back of his neck. You have to dig down deep to get down something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Uh-oh, the top rope.
Whiplash neck breaker. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And he locks in the Boston Crab. Trying to fight out of this submission. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Moonsault takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Six making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
This is nasty. Eye of the hurricane.
Oh. This is dangerous territory for...
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. Oh, look at this twisty lariat. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to roll.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to unhook him now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palm.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Hurricane. And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Step up for the European sweep.
Nicely done.
Caught in a bad spot. Ooh, right to the throat. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Oh, just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
We're at a vital scene. Here we go. But now here's Muda. Shining Wizard. Corey, that was a shining wizard.
And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
Couple of kicks.
And there's more.
Oh, caught him.
Oh, it's soon. We could be seeing a submission here.
The Boston Crab sunk in deep.
This whole kick.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. midsection. Setting them up. Canadian destroyer. He finds a counter for the Hurricane. Crash landed. Oh, the gory special submission locked in. Oh, look at the angle. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Cuts the attack off.
Nice snap suplex.
Not done just yet.
On two. And looking for the trifecta.
The sun from way up. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
The crossface chicken wing.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Caught with the lariat. Ouch. Kick from behind. Ouch. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Into the ring now.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Clubbing blow.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
He's trying to reach it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
And there's more resiliency from Six to just keep battling.
Six has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matches quickly.
Has to set up in the corner of the ring.
And it got worse.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him.
Taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Uh-oh. Going for the run.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Working on the hook here.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect. It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. Just fingertips away now.
Nice rolling savant kick, Navajo Warrior style.
And Luda on the receiving end of another stiff blow there.
Yeah, this is spelling trouble for them.
From the middle rope.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
A submission will win the match here, but it could do serious. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Ah, what a knee lift.
Escape that in a hurry.
Heading back into the ring now.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Then it's Hurricane.
Trying to send his opponent into the eye of the Hurricane.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Hurricane.
Look at the high splash. Can the champ recover from that?
And what a maneuver we just saw there. He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. He gets back into the ring.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it.
Can't waste any time now. Gotta get it off that hook.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to grab it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
The prize is within reach.
So close. Has to go faster.
Up and down. Power bomb.
Hold it on. Hold it on. Power bomb.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to hook it now.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Submission hold in place. Wrenching at the back.
And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
What's taking so long? Pull! Pull!
Double team effort.
Oh, the double backbreaker!
Ooh, down low and down he goes.
And now placed in the corner.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Now that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Oh, come on, that's enough!
Third time's a charm.
Going for it! Trying to step through!
Roll on their belly.
Being contorted doesn't look good.
Twisting.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit. Uh-oh, pump handle applied. What's coming next?
Awesome driver.
Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum?
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? The crossface chicken wing.
Got the submission.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. Twist to the arm.
This cuts into the elbow.
Big forearm.
Boom! You hear the impact. Oh, man, backbreak. Gross.
How dirty is that?
Uh-oh. Blackjack.
Way up there.
It up high here. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And he re-enters into the ring. Heading to the outside now.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
He might have it here.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That's just maybe even more dangerous territory. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner plate.
What are they going to do here?
How about a little gory special?
Such a death grip on this hold.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to do...
What's...
Shining Wizard! Has to be thinking about making the climb after that maneuver.
That's just hard to watch. And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
This could be it. Oh, this is going to be great. Looking for the second, and now perhaps
Again.
That's two. And perhaps a trifecta. It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Oh, this could be the beginning of the end, Michael.
Big forearm.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Boom! Boom! Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Hurricane now going high risk.
Right to the kidneys from behind. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be enough. From the top.
Taking things back into the ring.
Nicely done. Drop suplex.
Not a good spot to be in. Lands face first. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. And he locks in the Boston Crab.
He's Superstar hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. And this scene looks awful familiar. Twice, perhaps three amigos on the horizon.
Three amigos.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Hardcore Champion, Chris Eric O. The following contest is in a woman ladder match and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Haley, a couple of women have held the original Women's Championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you.
A Hall of Famer who is as classy as they come.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Anybody have a face towel? It's getting hot in here.
I'm proud of you, Saxton.
One of the most successful competitors in women's division history.
The entire women's division looking to make their name at the expense of Stacy Keibler.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown.
We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
Class is in session.
I'm taking notes.
And from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
As intelligent and crafty as they come, she went from teaching 7th grade science to schooling her fellow superstars.
An absolute strategist in and out of the ring. McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover. But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself.
And from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly.
Ladies and gentlemen, someone's career is going to change tonight. Their life's going to be altered. Whoever can retrieve the briefcase, grab the contract to guarantee them a world title opportunity at a time of their choosing. Who will it be at Money in the Bank?
And from Richmond, Virginia, James.
Guys, we have incredibly high stakes here tonight in this ladder match.
And it's because of those stakes that I suspect these superstars will do just about anything to be the first one to climb the ladder and grab the gold.
A lot of folks believe we may see a new champion tonight, and you're looking at the one who believes it the most.
Let's see what she can do.
And representing the Disciples of Darkness from Norwich, England, Madison Payne.
The majority of the people who've cashed in a contract over the years have become champion. And you can talk to every single one of them. They'll explain to you what it has meant to their lives, to their families' lives, to their career.
Big matches are where this woman thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
Riverside, California, the WCW Women's Champion, Ronda Rousey.
Ladies and gentlemen, the title will be hanging high above the ring here tonight in what promises to be an incredible ladder match.
As we've seen in the past, the ladder will likely become more than just a set of steps used to reach the championship. There's a good chance we'll see it used as a weapon as well.
She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Shot right out of the ring.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Suplex. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist. Ladder matches are unpredictable. How do you plan for that?
The first step is to accept the fact that you're going to feel pain. A lot. But then you have to focus. Focus on toughness. Focus on resilience. Focus on anything but the pain.
Because pain can be temporary, but the prize you grab in this ladder match will be remembered forever.
Big forearm.
Oh my God, DDT! Lights out.
Nasty fall. Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done there. This might be the start of something.
And she reversed it.
Climbing up that ladder.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Taking off from the ropes. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
And Bliss may be thinking of mind games there when she should have focused on physical offense.
Rita showing no fear, no intimidation. Across the top rope.
What now?
What now?
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Double axe handle.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Punishing stretch. That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
She's launched out of the ring. Thrashing Cole. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. This is a situation you want to avoid. Take a seat at the table.
Oh my! Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Set out of the ring the hard way.
She's ripped off and has her opponent in her sights. Went for the springboard and miss.
Shoving the boot right in the throat.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Set out mat slam.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And
slap to the exclamation point.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She's stretching, but can she get a win?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Trying to hurt. It got caught by an uppercut. You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Stretched out like taffy right now.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Running crossbody.
Nicely done.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Buster open.
Sunset bomb. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, Days with a drop kick. Heading to the top rope here.
Alexa. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Half crab rolls up. Lita with a kick to the midsection. And a DDT.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. What a corral. That might have just sealed the deal. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. There's literally no limit to what she can do with something like that ladder.
Hard into the...
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
Uh-oh, look at this. Takedown. Armbar locked in tight. This could be it.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
The wear and tear of this match definitely coming into play at this juncture.
Oh, knee lift.
Challenger clearing a path to the title.
Oh.
Arm drag. Big form. Throat thrust.
Flips sent flying to the outside.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Lita is putting her opponent on notice.
Lita.
Twist of fate.
Lita's got her right where she wants her.
Kick to the gut by Lita. Lita with the DDT.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
And my God,
Right to the jaw. Russian leg sweep.
a deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Oh, what a response.
Incoming.
And Stacy is on the offense at the crucial point in this match.
Yeah, Bliss has to fight back quickly here.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Intimidation or confidence from Stacy?
And she's going to try. This is the challenge. Could be the only one.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Looking to free it here.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now. She's just about there.
One good pull, and this match is over.
Not that easy, Saxton. Not looking good. In this position. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
Devastating maneuver.
Well, there she goes.
Oh, man.
Pretty drop kick.
And Lita with a brazen top in her opponent's direction.
Rung after rung. Up the ladder here. She's reaching for it.
Hands must be shaken up. Are we about to see it?
Meanwhile, we have Keyboard.
That might just seal the deal on us having a new champ.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Oh, face first.
Here it is. Oh, boom, clipper. Can the champ recover from that?
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Looking to end this.
Down they go. What a move.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Check your face after that one.
What's coming next?
Suplex. Very nice.
Later on, kick to the body. DDT. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Lands a timely reversal. Barrage.
Gets driven into the corner.
Stops the kick. Take down.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Drop toe.
Face first. Taking aim right at the... Here it is.
New Clipper. We might see a new champion crown.
But then to elect...
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Look at this. Takedown.
Oh, but a locked-in tug. This could be it.
She's trapped in the submission.
She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Quickly up the ladder she goes.
What in the world is she thinking now?
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Tugging and grabbing.
Incoming.
Crossbody over the top. Got all of it.
Man, a little extra luster behind that. Are we about to see it again? Boom.
Down they go. What a move.
The challenger comes up big. Lita even more determined than ever now.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
Just laying down punches.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt. Ouch, caught her. Lita goes for a ride. Letting her opponent know. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submit. And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. A show of confidence from Lita.
Alexa gets reversed. Hurricane Rana.
unbelievable athleticism.
Sidewalk slam. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Are we headed towards a title change? She continues to fight off her opponent.
Michelle clearly wants a fight here.
Creating an opportunity and going to climb.
Is it in reach?
This is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Standing on top of the ladder. You have to wonder if this will be worth it. Being carried around now.
Shot right to the throat.
Oh my goodness.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Kick to the gut by Lita. Followed by a DDT.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Then we see Keebler.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. Big back body drop. You see the height on that?
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
The challenger comes up big.
Oh, Bliss, look at this.
Face buster.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Lita showing no fear, no intimidation. She's making the climb up the ladder.
No signs of hesitation.
Entertaining the ball.
Heart has to be pumping.
Lita with a kick to the midsection. DDT.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh, what a right hook. Oh, my God. Vicious backbreaker. Well, there she goes.
Russian leg sweep.
sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Trying to target the back of the neck here.
Clothesline! Oh, and a knee drop.
Another one.
Uh-oh, look at this. Takedown.
Armbar locked in tight. This could be it.
Just look, and she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Brutal forearm.
Real European uppercut.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. From the top.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Lariat. She's trying one more time.
Drop bulldog.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Are you kidding me? She's putting the ladder up.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area. On the mark with the drop kick. And not done yet.
Trap the arm.
Neck breaker. So smooth. So much damage inflicted. Ooh. Oh.
They're going to go up high. From the top.
Leda with a kick to the body.
Look at this. Takedown.
Armbar locked in tight. This could be it. She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her. Full Nelson applied.
Bliss goes for a ride. Uh-oh.
The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What a hurricanrana.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
Goodness, calm down.
What a forearm.
Boom on the jaw. Can the champ recover from that? Oh no, hurricanrana tonight. Too soon. What an uppercut.
Launched right out of the ring.
That's a stiff shot to the body. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Leda, boom, reverse twist of fate. Now's the time, scaling the ladder run by run.
She's following her up the ladder.
All the way from the top of the ladder. She lands this, it's over.
Suplex off the top of the ladder.
I can't believe it. What a way to use the ladder.
There's no prize for second place here. This is what she has to do if she wants to reach the summit on her own.
Boom! Gutbuster. Victory is literally within her reach here. Faith breaker. Now we see Bliss. Oh, sister Abigail from Bliss.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
She's found an opening.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. From behind. German suplex.
setting up her opponent. Walking the arm. Fake breaker.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Oh, man. Right into the steel steps.
And she's working her way up the ladder. Victory is within reach now.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their head. With a kick to the body.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. And ladies and gentlemen, day one of the Stacy Keibler era begins now.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, Stacy Keibler. The following contest is a fatal five-way ladder match and is for the WCW United States Championship.
Are you guys ready?
Representing the NWO. From Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Freakzilla Scott Steiner.
We're literally just seconds away from kicking off one of the most exciting matches in all of WWE, the ladder match.
And tonight, the championship hangs high above the ring as these superstars will likely use every resource available to them to ensure they're the first one up that ladder.
And here comes one of my favorites.
And from Green Bay, Wisconsin, weighing in at 235 pounds, Mr. Kennedy.
The rich history of the United States Championship continues here tonight with this title defense.
Over the years, the United States Championship has been synonymous with great matches, and I'm sure tonight will be no different.
His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight.
We are about to see something good.
And from Pennsylvania, weighing in at 201 pounds, Adam Cole.
Here we go, guys. The title is hanging from the ceiling, and we're ready to get this thing underway.
And I assure you that if this ladder match is anything like the one we last saw, it will not be for the weak of heart, Michael.
This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
The longest reigning U.S. champion in history, Lex Luger.
One of the most physically impressive superstars of all time. Lex Luger is inhumanly strong.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, the Total Package, Lex Luger.
We have seen many amazing physiques in WWE, but I think Luger's may be the best.
No maybe about it, Michael. Lex has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
Look at this man's muscles, and they're not just for show. He's ready to throw the competition around.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, he's got a metal plate in his forearm that he's not afraid to use.
No, Saxton, that's a moot point. This man's entire body is tougher than metal. The madman from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, has arrived.
And from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack.
Think about the history of Cactus Jack, whose origins date back to both ECW and WCW, where he won tag team titles in both organizations.
I think you meant origins, Saxton, but I understand everyone's a little on edge when Cactus Jack's around.
How'd you know?
What I want to know is who would team with a man this dangerous? And when you're dealing with Cactus Jack, the rules are more like light suggestions.
The championship is hung and the bell is rung. This ladder match is underway.
No room for error tonight as each superstar is going to quickly realize how treacherous the climb to the gold is. Big splash! Oof. This is just an outrageous display of power. Face first. No other way to say it. The top rope.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being a vein.
Watch this, fellas.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
How do superstars adapt to the elevated danger of a ladder match?
Usually by throwing all caution out the window. There's no room for hesitation in this kind of match.
In ladder matches, you either take the risks or you get no reward.
Oh, what heights!
Backbreaker delivered,
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
nice hip toss.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Turns that in his favor.
It couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that.
And they just tossed him aside.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to climb a challenger in some way.
Slam. digging deep, using every last drop of power.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Cactus absorbed a lot of pain on that one by the looks of it. Tearing down the leg now. And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Working on the hook here.
Heart has to be pumping right now. Needs to focus and pull it together.
And he's going to the top.
Sky high.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Vicious right forearm.
Down with force.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Here we go. Inside DDT.
Lights out. Oh, the knee directly into the face. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Now that's what you call impact.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Brain buster.
You gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he's gone with the ladder, which is a risky choice no matter how you use it.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Uh-oh.
No! Trouble here.
What a great counter. That'll break it up. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less. What a sick stuff from that table.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Steering clear.
On a bear hug, squeezing the breath out of that.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
Oh, man. Right to the esophagus. In the powerbomb position. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Into the ring. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. He's trying to reach it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it. Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time. Kick to the midsection. Hoist it up. Disorienting spin and knee right. Cactus Jack looking for the
DDT from Cactus
jab. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
Just fingertips away now.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
This match has been history in the making. This is insane.
This could end it all right here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
Torture rack by Luger.
Yeah, this is just to send a message. No.
Fireman's carry, but
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
that's it. No getting up from that.
And meanwhile, Luger placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. Uh-oh, look at this. Cord buster.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Working on the hook here.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Try not to fumble around too much here.
Uh-oh, up across the shoulder.
Counters. Caught into the jaw. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And Lex Luger heads for the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Torture rack by Luger.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Shoulder tackle. And Luger absorbing a lot of offense down the stretch.
Lex just getting worked over, being taken out of his comfort zone.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Put down face first.
Uh-oh. Cactus answers back. Here we go. DDT.
Lights out.
All the way up. Backbreaker. Boom. Clothesline in the corner. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
We're about to... Ooh! Russian hamstring.
And there's a neck breaker.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
He's close. Could this be the moment?
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment. Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW United States Champion, Freakzilla Scott Steiner.
Here comes trouble.
The following is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 717 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, and Blake, the Natural Disasters.
Listen, there are so many superstars who spend months, years without getting a championship opportunity. To enter a match of this nature, Money in the Bank, and to know once you capture that briefcase and the contract inside, you can cash in on the opportunity to truly become champion.
Combined weight of 608 pounds, Kevin Nash and Scott Hall, the NWO.
Two of the most intimidating men of all time, grabbing headlines, changing the way the game is played.
If you don't like it, learn to love it.
They changed the industry together. Two powerful brawlers, very difficult to plan for.
Hey, Corey, come over here and two-sweet me.
Shut up, Saxton.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 455 pounds, Bobby Roode and James Storm, Money Incorporated.
Ladies and gentlemen, someone's career is going to change tonight. Their life's going to be altered. Whoever can retrieve the briefcase, grab the contract to guarantee them a world title opportunity at a time of their choosing. Who will it be at Money in the Bank? And here they come.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 461 pounds, Jeff Harvey and Matt Harvey.
The majority of the people who've cashed in a contract over the years have become champion. And you can talk to every single one of them. They'll explain to you what it has meant to their lives, to their families' lives, to their career. Electric feeling in the air as the WWE anticipates the dangers of this ladder match.
Everyone paid for a full
seat, but are only going to need the edge on this one.
Each competitor ready to do whatever it takes to climb the ladder.
Framed across the way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you know what. My goodness!
And look at that! We've seen superstars all control parts of the ring for the sake of ladder matches. Byron, you think we'll see that tonight?
We definitely will, Michael, but I can also see that backfiring. There's nothing wrong with working smart in a ladder match. Everyone's going in the same direction, but maybe you can find a metaphorical shortcut. It looks disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Kick to the gut. Gets lifted into position.
From the ring all the way to the floor. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact. Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip. Oh, that just looks nasty.
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Nash displayed some no-nonsense offense. And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now. And an elbow drop, too? I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Running knee lift. Clothesline. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, what a shot to the ear. Power slam. Oh, man. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Oh, look at the camel clutch.
They traveled.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Tagged with a punch.
Got him up.
Massive atomic drop.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Drop kick. And he goes crashing to the outside. Face buster.
Man, he's getting back up. I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Up high.
Whoa, look out.
From up top. Right onto the target. Outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Just ejected from the ring.
Perched on the shoulders. And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring. Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
Reaching for the prize.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Oh, missed connection.
The challenger is getting torn into.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Moonsault! Moonsault! Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Climbing up. But he's out of time to go for the win. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath. big boot.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Just thinking here. What a powerbomb.
We might see a new champion crown.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Here's Nash into a rough landing on the outside. Solid punch.
Oh, God. Vicious right forearm. Kick in the midsection. Twist up.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Ooh, right to the face. Oh, ouch.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
What a match. What a match.
German suplex. But that's not all.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
What a chancery. Champion defends their title.
Big move, taking a piece out of each competitor.
Gotta dig deep and find the endurance to climb the ladder.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Looks like Hall's loading up.
Scott Hall, right where he wants it, because we're about to see
the outsider's edge.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Man, strike. Right to the face. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Up into the torture rack.
And Scott finds himself on the receiving end again.
Yeah, it seemed like one major explosion. And that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
Inverted backbreaker. The challenger struggling for anything here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Are you kidding? Oh, caught by the back elbow. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
Up into the torture rack. Beast your eyes.
That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster up the energy to make the climb up the ladder? Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Looks like
Scott Hall. Oh, we got a title change.
Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? Going to the top rung?
There's not one sign of fear in those eyes. Victory is within reach now.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking him now.
Oh, jeez.
That is in position. Gonna make the climb.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going.
It looks like he's almost got it.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Oh, he flips that around.
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
Big plans for that ladder here.
Yeah, has his plans. I'm sure of it. Sharked right out of the ring.
Showing no regard for his opponent's well-being. Using him like a hammer saw to break the table in half.
Clearly holding nothing back. Looking to do lasting damage.
Oh, what a quick answer. All set for a ride. Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Power slam.
Kick to the gut. The challenger clearing a path to the title. There's a combo of strikes. Wow. Good night. Good grief.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Choke slam. Vicious right forearm. It's sent out of the ring the hard way.
Crafting something here.
Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Problems up there.
Kick to the mid. Dangling in the air. That's a long way down. That's it. No getting up from that. These will keep you down. Face first into the chair.
Oh my gosh. I think we know what Nash was thinking here. What a powerbomb. He's doing anything it takes, but he's still gotta ascend the ladder. Neckbreaker.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Ready to get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Face first. Can the champ recover from that?
Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Positioning the ladder here.
Hoisted up. Down. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. Say hello to the bad guy and goodbye to his opponent. Outsider's edge.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
And Hall crashes to the outside.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Oh, look out. Look out below. The air time. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Incoming. Drop kick. Oh, man.
Out on the apron.
This is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
A neck breaker. Making his way to the top here. And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. So close to walking out the winner now.
Got it. And the tag titles change hands here tonight.
Here are your winners and the new WCW World Tag Team Champions, Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, the NWO.
We saw highs and lows, but here's the winners of this ladder match.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Hell in a Cell match and is for the WCW Championship.
All right, I love this guy.
Introducing the challenger from Asbury Park, New Jersey, weighing in at 391 pounds, Big L. Low.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
He's got a good chance of becoming the new champion tonight, and the WWE Universe is buzzing about it. I'm feeling the chills up and down my spine that come with the arrival of the Dragon.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 235 pounds, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Fellas, we are in for some vintage WWE style action.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sorry, I'll throw you a couple bucks.
Excellent physical conditioning for the Dragon.
Yeah, if there is one guarantee with Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, you know that the Dragon is always ready to deliver. The bottom line is, this is going to be good.
It's Vader time!
And introducing the challenger from the Rocky Mountains, weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
Your worst fears are about to be actualized in front of you.
A man who has annihilated opponents through Japan, Europe, and America.
Devastation coming. You have to see it to believe it.
And any attempt to intimidate Vader will fail drastically. Feel sorry for those who are forced to face him.
Prepare for suffering beyond the reach of time.
He's got the moonsault. He's got the Vader bomb. I don't know which would be scarier to see up close.
You want to find out? I'll tell Vader to aim for you tonight, Saxton.
Oh, don't you do such a thing, Corey. And here he comes.
And introducing the champion, representing the Four Horsemen from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 243 pounds, the WCW champion, Ric Flair!
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
As far as title defenses go, this is about as big as it gets. He needs to be on his game tonight.
There's the bell, and these competitors are locked into the unforgiving Hell in a Cell.
We've seen the physical damage that this structure can impart on superstars, but what we don't see is the mental anguish that comes with participating in Hell in a Cell.
Oh, right to the leg. The early quick cover, title on the line.
One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
No harm in seeing if he can finish him off quick there.
He puts him into the corner.
Knife edge chop right to the back.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Lands a body shot.
He's got him caught. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
In a fatal four-way, danger basically surrounds you at all times. How exactly does a superstar cope with that? By cover!
We're going to shut this down.
He's able to end the pin count there.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Body shot.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Steamboat taking care of business with that attack.
Oh, man, what a strike!
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Ooh.
What a display of strength here. Oh, God, face first.
Taken down by the neck.
Right on the chops.
Snap power slam. Hip attack. So sudden.
Lighten up the chest, and now
Straight to the knee.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Everything he can do to create space here.
wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Right down on the skull.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Oh, that'll rock you.
Oh, he cuts it off. Calculating the next move here.
Targeting the throat there.
Calculating the next move here.
Face first. Hoisted up. Snap suplex. Oh, my, what a splash. Stand by, Vader. Gentlemen, stand by for a fatal bomb. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Knew what Ricky had coming. Oh, my God, that is good.
Got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Setting it up. Boom!
Oh, what a right hand for the title.
And the glory.
A defiant kick out after one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
There it is. Reversal.
Oh, man.
The more he fights, the more pain. Oh, what a reversal and counter by him. Oh, tossed to ringside. Oh, foot just stomping down.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And targeting the leg there. The champion into the pin. And he saves the matchup.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. We have no idea what's coming his way.
And that DDT was well delivered. And now Ricky is getting beaten down.
Steamboat needs to find an opening fast.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Gentlemen, it's time to go to school. There it is. Leg lock. Locked in.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Then now to Steamboat.
Gentlemen, it's time to go to school. There it is. Leg lock. Locked in.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission. Bicycle knee to the face.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and... Thunderous powerbomb. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Taking things to the top rope.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Up high. Diving shoulder tackle.
Grabs the leg. Look at this.
Lifting their opponent up.
Double chicken wing applied and into the submission.
This could be it.
Puts an end to the submission right then and there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, ouch. Being used.
Russian leg sweep. Being stopped, being measured, and clueless to it all. To the face. What a redirect.
Big punch. Ouch. Face buster plants him. This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal. Nicely done.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium. Oh, man.
And Vader is being taken apart here.
Yeah, Vader's in search of an opening.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Cover to be crowned champion. He puts an end to the pin there. But now to Vader. Gosh. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power.
Oh! Clubbing blow. Bam!
Now that'll do some serious damage. Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly.
We have a pin for the title. And he fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Oh, a really great swinging neck breaker. Gentlemen, it's time to go to school. Woo!
His grip strength might have run out.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Heading back to the ring. And a backstabber. Springboard attack. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Big time power slam. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Not the work, champs down. This one's for everything. And that breaks up the pin. And it's Steamboat.
We might see a new champion crown.
Oh, no, I think we're going to see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Ripcord. Lariat. Oh.
outside. That was awesome.
Trapping both of their opponents' arms and hoisted up.
Camel chicken wing submission. Will they tap?
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Champion, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat!
Celebrating the championship win here.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his. Are you guys ready?
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 189 pounds, Smooth Operator.
This is a superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes WWE. When they're not training, they're competing. When they're not competing, they're training.
Look, I hate to admit it, but that's paid dividends for this superstar. Maybe not in the friend department, but definitely in the ring. The challenger about to compete in a career-altering championship match. He is ready.
And here comes one of my favorites.
And from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, MJF.
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose. Some say he's the underdog tonight, but in his mind, winning the title is a mere formality.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
And from Virginia, weighing in at 215 pounds, Adam Page.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. The challenger looking determined. He will need the performance of a lifetime to become champion.
Things are about to get good.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WCW Television Champion, Chris Bennett.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton?
You know, a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new? The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
And from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 226 pounds, John Max Lee!
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And representing the Disciples of Darkness from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 228 pounds, Dawn B. Allen!
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice.
Take a look in his eyes, more than ready to become the standard bearer of this division.
These superstars must be so careful whenever a steel ladder is involved.
They are willing to put themselves and their opponent through absolute destruction to win the gold.
Well, these ladder matches are so dangerous. Anything can go wrong at any moment. It's as much about survival as it is victory.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Is there any strategy to a ladder match, or is it just pure chaos?
Sometimes chaos is the strategy, Cole. If there's constant action and ladders flying everywhere, you can at least be sure no one else is safely making their climb.
He's going for it, but does he have enough of a reach?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Launched right out of the ring. Went outside. What's he got planned here?
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Right hook. Higher we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be. Nice suplex. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Good night.
The champ gaining some distance with that move.
That'll fillet your chest.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Planted face first.
Totally helpless at the moment. Ram face front.
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Boom, right in the button. What are the gets them out of that.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Well-delivered suplex.
The champ did what had to be done, cutting off any momentum.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out of the sleeper.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, backhanded.
It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
With that one, was only thinking about dominance.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Endless knee strikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
They'll take things into the ring. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex.
Take, yeah, if you want that title. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Oh, man.
Just ejected from the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Oh, my goodness. I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas. A human torture rack.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Wow, that was some impressive strength.
Dominator.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
longer way down. Last ride. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
back into the ring. Ring in the eyes.
Bullseye
With the drop. The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Legs caught.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, hyperextend your leg.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. Whoa, just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Getting that ladder in position. Right to the eyes.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
How much cheating can you do in one match?
Slam. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to grab it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Man to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
He's moments away. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new WCW Television Champion, Smooth Operator.
They're here.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 506 pounds, the Enforcer, Arn Anderson, and
Listen, there are so many superstars who spend months, years without getting a championship opportunity. To enter a match of this nature, Money in the Bank, and to know once you capture that briefcase and the contract inside, you can cash in on the opportunity to truly become champion.
They are ready for battle.
And their opponents, first, at a combined weight of 543 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, and Steve E. Ray Harlem Heat.
The majority of the people who've cashed in a contract over the years have become champion. And you can talk to every single one of them. They'll explain to you what it has meant to their lives, to their families' lives, to their career. This is gonna be good.
Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 573 pounds, Russian Nightmare Nikita Koloff and Russian Bear Ivar Koloff.
Ladies and gentlemen, someone's career is going to change tonight. Their life's going to be altered. Whoever can retrieve the briefcase, grab the contract to guarantee them a world title opportunity at a time of their choosing. Who will it be at Money in the Bank? Look who's here.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 550 pounds, the Animal and Hawkins, the Rude Warriors.
Listen, there are so many superstars who spend months, years without getting a championship opportunity. To enter a match of this nature, Money in the Bank, and to know once you capture that briefcase and the contract inside, you can cash in on the opportunity to truly become champion.
And here we go, ladder match underway. The ring just comprises of superstars and a seemingly endless supply of ladders at their disposal.
This is about seeing who the better superstar is. And if we're really being honest, this is about inflicting as much pain as you possibly can on your opponent with a metal ladder.
Cole, how do you come out of a ladder match relatively unscathed?
You kind of don't, Cole. The physical damage is going to come, whether you're the one grabbing the prize or not. But I suppose you can avoid making too many high-risk moves and decisions where you could easily crash and burn.
Yeah, there's no need to pull out all the stops, as cool as it may look.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Driven into the steel steps. And it's scattered. Now can capitalize.
Looking for more damage here.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Crashing down like that, having the ring knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Face first, Jack.
Just going all out with every blow.
Hey, we're getting free tickets to the gun show.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Clothesline up, back to the neck. Ooh. Power slam. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Looking to put an end to this. The challenger comes up big, sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Caught in a bad spot. These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one is going as long as there's breath in their lungs.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, now powerbomb onto the apron.
Lifted it completely helpless here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Oh, the arm's trapped.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gruesome landing.
to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Slam. Good night.
The suspense through the crowd is big.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go...
Hoisting their opponent up with a sit-up pile driver.
And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for you.
Quick takedown there. Punch lands. Atomic drop. Flapjack. Getting the ladder into position here.
It's the perfect spot, too.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Clothesline with their head.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try it.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Trapping him in the submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking now.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh my God, right up to the top and hit hard. Shoulder tackle.
The challenger's hopes are fading. He'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Trying to grab it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
We might have a winner here.
They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners. The Animal and Hawkins, the Rude Warriors.
And you're looking at the winners of this ladder match.
Definitely no fear of heights in this team.
And as a result, they're reaching new heights with this win.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship.
The third man has arrived.
The undisputed leader of the New World Order.
Introducing the champion, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, Hollywood Hogan.
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Ravishing Rick Rude has arrived.
And introducing the challenger from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ravishing Rick Rude.
Maybe one of the most arrogant superstars we've ever seen. Ravishing Rick Rude certainly backs it up in the ring.
Yeah, for as much as you want to hate him when he opens his mouth, his work in the ring is something to behold.
This guy's had a great career already, but winning the title tonight takes his legacy to a whole new level.
No one commands an audience quite like Rowdy Roddy
And introducing
Piper.
the challenger from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper.
Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight.
A lot of pressure on this superstar. Tonight's where he needs to prove that he's championship material.
We are about to see something good.
And introducing the challenger from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 274 pounds, Bill Goldman.
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while, mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it. Big matches are where this guy thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
Here we go, guys.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
This title match already trending on social media. The challenger knows he has a good chance of becoming champion tonight. The Iron Sheik is here.
And the rule book is about to be broken.
And introducing the challenger from Tehran, Iran, weighing in at 258 pounds, the Iron Sheik.
A man with an impressive physique and an even more impressive mustache.
A combination of power and underhandedness that makes him so dangerous and has led him to the tag team titles and the WWE Championship.
And guys, I think we might just see the camel clutch done by the master tonight.
Often imitated, never duplicated. This is a man who makes the most of every opportunity, and this is his biggest opportunity ever.
We've seen so many strategies carried out in the chamber. Byron, is there one that stands out in your mind as successful?
There's something to be said about a superstar who bides their time and waits to strike. Then try to stay in the background. It's not noble, but it's smart.
I hate to agree with you, Saxton, but I do. Pick your spots. Remember, the match becomes more challenging the more superstars are in the chamber.
What a forearm.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Handle. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? This is the moment.
Nice escape. Big back body drop. What elevation.
The longer the Elimination Chamber match goes on, the more wear and tear all these superstars have to endure.
No, double 10 down. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. He could pin his opponent right here.
No more waiting. Roddy Piper is is now part of this Elimination Chamber match. Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about a leg drop combo? Perfectly aimed strike from Roddy Piper.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
What a counter! Anticipated that. Ooh, tossed with the suplex. Jumping clothesline! What agility! Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh. Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Big clothesline. And he retaliates. Cover. Oh, man. Hogan entering the Elimination Chamber now.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
That'll leave a mark. Not where he wants to be right now. Axe bomber! What's he doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch.
He's out of the pod and
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. Off into the pin. 2 just gets the shoulder up.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
a powerbomb like that.
Iron Sheik continuing to target the lower back, and now slapping it on. The camel clutch submission applied.
Is this one over? He lets his opponent out of a submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
This is just nasty.
Punch.
Double axe handle right on target.
Hogan out of the way in time.
Oh! And here we go. It's Rick Rude's turn to enter the Elimination Chamber.
Well, that opens the door for Hogan. Oh! Back to Rude.
Double axe handle smash. This is it.
And the champ gets free at 1.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Back into the ring here. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Backbreaker.
Lifted way up.
Atomic drop. The challenger is getting torn into.
I can't believe this falls count anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Sheik gets countered.
So do these superstars.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Incredible resolve on this from the middle rope.
He almost got caught by that one. No way!
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Being placed in the corner here.
Trapped in the corner.
And will it be?
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And we have
Fading, fading.
All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck. That's get out of
Tap out. There it is.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars.
Scorpion death drop.
Good night. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely. He's going to this could be it.
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Belly suplex.
Placing him in the corner here. No, stops the count at 2.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Fatigue is setting in for the champ. He's trying again.
Ravishing Rick Rude with the Rude Awakening.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
New champ. No, it's not over.
I can't believe it. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
There it is. Tapping out.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
Stops that offense from connecting. And into the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion.
Hollywood Hogan looking for the finishing touch.
Leg drop. Will the champ make that pay off? Cashing in on that effort.
2. No, not now.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Hogan's got to be looking deep in himself, asking what will it take to get that 3 count. No. From up high. Oh, my God.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end.
That brings a rush of blood to the head.
Leg drop. It's effective.
Did the champ just finish the job?
2.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here's your winner, and still WCW World Heavyweight Champion, Hollywood Hogan.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.